Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to yet another part of fantasy life. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello to those via in chat. Hello to anyone else who might be watching. Yeah. All right. I am, as always, ready to enjoy more of this great game. I hope we're all ready to settle in for a bit. So I will say, tonight might be a bit of a slightly shorter, just because we've been playing this so much this week. So we'll round things out with a bit, a little bit of a shorter stream. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. We'll see how long I end up going for. It'd be cool if the loading screen had a moving star background like in those spaceship ASMR videos. Maybe. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do some kind of background there. I just left it blank. Get fit. Yeah, I could try to figure out a good star thing. I was also gonna touch up the changing eye colors a bit, because that was something I was thinking about. Because I put, basically, editing it, I put like a filter over the whole, just like the video that is the intro. But it shifts a little bit too slowly, I feel like. Because like most of the shots where I'm actually present, I have like either orange or pink. So I might go through and adjust it, touch it up and all that. Maybe. Alrighty. Let me get the game started. Takes a second to boot up. Oh yeah. One quick thing. I think, and I know I say this all the time, but bear with me. I think next week might be a good chance to get back to Torum for a little bit. Even if it's not, not playing through like the story quests or anything. Because they have an event coming up, and I think it starts next weekend. I have to check the dates again. But they have an anime collab that I'm very excited for. And it's probably gonna have a lot of good stuff to collect. Something that crossed my mind the other day when I saw them announce it. I'll probably talk more about that kind of stuff by the end of stream, though. I was wondering what would show up again. It's mainly just I've been looking for like motivation to play it again, which I still have. It's just, I play it very passively. Like I'll log in and do a little bit of material grinding, and that's about it. But when there's something exciting going on. Also, I've basically been letting them save up story chapters so that when we do, if slash when I get around to it again, there'll be a good amount of story chapters for us to play. Because around where we stopped off, I think there was like 2.5, essentially. Or more like 3.25. There was not a ton of story stuff in the Torum part of Torum. Anyway, that's a different thing. Let's get back to flyfing. So, last time, yeah, yesterday we did a lot. Yesterday we did a whole lot of stuff. We played through a story chapter. Or at least like a chunk of it, similar to other story coverage in this so far. Yeah, we did a little bit of story. We got a ton more characters. And we did a bunch of exploration. I finished mapping the open world zone. Didn't finish exploring it. I'm pretty sure there's definitely a lot left for us to collect. I still have to level up all the zones and everything. So still a lot to do there. Yeah, I guess for today... Where do I want to start for today? I guess for one thing of note. I think I will... I don't know. I still want to do more of the story on stream. But I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to wait to see how other people playing this approach doing, like, the end of the game. Because once I have, like, a good idea of how to, you know, cut around the things that they don't want people streaming. Just like some kind of reference that I could use. Then I'll feel more comfortable playing that section of the game. But I'm pretty sure the next story chapter is totally fine. It's the one after that where it starts leading into like the end of the story. But yeah, I think we'll start with... I have some things to cover. Already more than halfway. Keep in mind, I haven't been playing... There's been a lot of me playing this off-stream. That's the thing. And I've only been showing, like, parts of story chapters. Like, I showed a little bit of Chapter 4 and a little bit of Chapter 5. Keep that in mind. I played through the whole opening section of the game, as well as chunks of those chapters just by myself. Because if you want to see my... Because, I mean, you can see the hour count. Just, you know. You can see the hour count there. So, yeah. We are, in fact, more than halfway, I'm pretty sure. But also, I've played a lot of the game. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, so over here, there was this spot. There was a cave here that I found while I was going about leveling up some areas. And this got me curious how many caves there actually are. So we might go scout around and look for that. But yeah, I found this cave, and I went into said cave, and I found something interesting, which we will address in a moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with finishing the remaining shrines. We're definitely strong enough at this point. I have no doubt that we could finish the remaining shrines. in the open world. And we'll see what kinds of, story details we get from that. And then, I don't know. I don't know where we'll go from there. Might just feel it out. Maybe some life mastery. I could work on getting my remaining stuff up to expert. I'm pretty sure I can get to expert and everything at this point.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Bonk. There we go.
Such a beautiful
Ba,
stone.
ba, 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 ba. Oh, that was the good spot. Perfect. Just gonna let her chip that one down.
Follow my lead. There, your ship's about to stop. That was all smooth sailing.
Oh, I love her special skill. It looks so cool. Big lightning tornado stab. So I think it was up... Hello? Controller, hello. That was weird. My controller just it just like tabbed out of the game automatically. Odd.
Follow my lead. Your ship's about to stop. There, there. That was all smooth sailing.
Oh, also, I got this skill on Paladin. Paladin gets a counter slash. So if you do a perfect block, you can follow up with a counter attack. I think it's any kind of block, actually. I should try that. Oh, well.
That was all smooth sailing.
Try it on something else.
You ready for this?
Nope, okay, it's specifically perfect blocks, I think.
I bet they're regret
Actually,
messing
no.
with me.
I think it is, okay, it is just regular, like, if you block attacks, when you release the block, you do a big counter slash. Essentially. It's pretty great.
You ready for
I'm actually starting to enjoy the Paladin moveset. Even though it doesn't have the exact version of the Paladin moveset that I liked.
That was all smooth sailing.
They added more stuff to make the blocking side of things more fun.
You ready for this? There. I bet they're regret messing with me.
One thing that I definitely need to do, though, I need to go poke around in the depths and see what kinds of side paths I can open. So one thing is, I'm not certain where we get the ability to terraform water in the village. I don't know if I just have to push farther into the story, and we'll end up picking it up,
Believe in
or if it's like a hidden thing I have to find. I do want to explore and try to
Just
find
don't
that.
get in my way.
That is like the main hindrance. The main thing getting in the way of me being able to make my village how I want it to be.
Believe in yourself.
Once I'm able to move the water around, it's gonna be great. Silas is your name? Oh! Well, you have a very cool
Believe
name.
in yourself and forge ahead.
Yeah, Silas is a name I typically go for with characters when I play like a fantasy thing, because I think it sounds cool. Also, how is this game? I'm liking it a lot. I have put in that much time. I've put in about that much time so far.
Such beautiful stone.
Yeah, no, they basically took a ton of the, they took all of the stuff in the first game that was a bit tedious and streamlined it.
I always lose track of time.
And now, it's just, it's an extremely smooth, fun experience to just run around exploring, collecting stuff, fighting monsters, all those good things. And then they added a whole bunch of other new mechanics. Like it has a character collection system that is very, very gacha-esque, but it's free because you just have to go out and find the characters in the world.
Beautiful stone.
But it still scratches the same itch of having like a big roster of people to collect with interesting abilities and designs. And I haven't finished the story yet, if only because I'm holding back because I kind of want to do it on stream, but also they do have streaming guidelines that say you're not allowed to stream certain sections of the end of the game. So I'm holding back. I want to see how other people approach like making videos or streaming that section, and then I can know how to approach it. Because I want this to just be fun. I don't want to have to deal with like, oh hey, we're mad at you because you showed a section of the game you're not allowed to show. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to play the game. But anyway, the main reason I came to this cave, I already ran through this cave when I was playing this myself, and like earlier today. And in here, I found a chest. There was a strangeling chest. And I was like, oh, you know, strangeling chest. I was expecting it to just be flowers because I thought we had gotten all the chest characters. Not so. Because I guess there are certain locations where a chest is set to be. Like there are certain dungeons on the map that have characters. And so I found, where is she? I found this one, the quirky hammer. Say hello to Hammer Girl. So, you know, chalk another one up on the board that we've found. One step closer to finishing the collection. Which I'm pretty sure, my thought right now is that once you collect all the characters, that's how you get the final character. Because like there's 49 strangelings and then there's 50 characters. So logically, I think it's like, okay, restore everybody. Either that or you get one at the end of the main story. Something like that. It could be someone who's story related. That just joins the island even though they never have an item form.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Yeah, I'm thinking if it is a thing where you collect everybody and then you're given the final character at that point, I bet the final character is probably Yulia.
Believe in yourself and forge
Considering we're like everyone's getting restored to the goddess statue, it's gonna be something like, oh, good job saving all these people from being trapped as magical items. Here, you want to meet my daughter? She should come check things out here. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna play out, but we'll see. I say that, you know, seconds before we find a random, like, butterfly talisman. Like a little, like, some kind of glass butterfly.
I bet they're
Or something.
with me.
With Yulia's face on it. Cute hammer bashes your skull in. Some of the strangeling items are quite silly. But I have enjoyed seeing what all these different characters got turned into. Oop. Let's download codes. Cause like the princess from the first game got turned into her hat. This one was pretty funny. The talking flan. There's also Snowman Girl. Snow Girl. This one was funny. The bear carving. Fantasy Flan. You have Beer Man. Sorry, Wheat Juice Man. What else? You have a flirty lamp. You have a flirty genie lamp. And a sentient bomb. Like, some of these are wacky, and I love it. Then there's my favorite party member that we've found so far. You have this crazy shaman girl. Also, there is a leaf. There's a leaf that we didn't collect, just sitting right here. Ooh! Tropical flower wreath. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Very, very cool. Dun 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 dun. Everything looks so cute. That's the goal, yeah. I assume that was their objective. No, this game is insanely adorable. I really like it. Oh. Monster Hunting Challenge. Could work on leveling up all the zones as well. That's another thing that's important for us to do. Then we can get higher tier loot. And for all I know, maybe some of the characters are only found at certain levels. Oh yeah, actually, that is a thing. So we gotta go to Beetle Town, and we gotta go to Desert Town. Pretty sure it's Beetle Town and Desert Town are the only ones remaining. Those are the only characters remaining on that front. So once we have that, we'll have all of the town quests completed. And then, let's see here, we have the funny shrine, We have the scary shrine, And we have the Angar shrine. Speaking of Angar, you're playing Space Marine 2. Nice. Hope you're having a good time with that. I still need to go back and finish it, because I got it. Because my brother wanted to play it, and then we started playing it, but we never got around to finishing the campaign. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna just ping. I'm just gonna mark all the things we have remaining of note. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, you can put 5 markers. So we have 5 shrines. 5 more shrines. I should probably go around and do those. So let's start with this guy. If I'm remembering right, this shrine should be a character of interest. A character of interest to one of our other party members. Oh, there she is. Well, anyway, this is what the flirty lamp looks like in her true form. This is the Shadow Alchemist. Space Marines 2 gave you a gory thrill you haven't felt since Gears 3. It was really fun. The combat was rad. Just emptying out all of your ammunition. Emptying out all your ammunition into a wave, just a wave of biomass thrashing towards you, and then diving into it with your sword. It's pretty sick. I was playing Darktide a little bit ago, actually. But yeah. Wolf Lamp cute. She is cool. Demiel's nice. Yeah. How lovely you are. Just what accessory would suit you best?
I'm really sorry.
Forgive me, darling. You see, I have a talent for crafting accessories with alchemy.
Hey.
I'd love to know more about you. Unfortunately, we have a full party. Come by and see me if you want to talk. Come by and see me if you want to talk love. She plays matchmaker. That's her whole deal. She likes crafting accessories and she likes to ship people. Also, a detail I never noticed. So she's a character from the Fantasy Life mobile game. There's a lot of those. Honestly, most of the character roster are characters who came from Fantasy Life Online. There's like a handful of story characters from the first game, and then it's mostly Fantasy Life Online characters. Yeah, a detail I never noticed about her is that she actually has heterochromia. Very subtle. It's very subtle heterochromia. Because one of Demiel's eyes is pink, and then the other one's kind of like a dull purple. Maybe we'll go back to town and restore her, because I do have some flowers. So I might as well bring her back. Ooh, destroy scarecrows. These are easy. Oh wow, he actually has one. He only requires 100. That's the easiest one so far. Anyway, the blue demon. So this guy. He's a blacksmith.
Yeah.
No need to cower like that. I'm Bray, Royal Blacksmith of Castell. People know me as the Blue Devil of Castell, but my human face wasn't this unsettling. At least I don't think it was. So Bray, that is our mining girl. Bray is her dad. Because she mines the rocks and he refines the rocks. It's the perfect family business. Give me your blessing. You gotta prove yourself first. He's like, huh, alright then. Come over here for a second, and then you have to make the perfect sword. He asks you to forge a blade. And if he thinks that you got what it takes, then you're allowed. Then you're allowed to date his daughter. Let's see, we needed a gold pickaxe for this guy. So I have to go level up my blacksmithing anyway. Maybe we will wake up Bray. We gotta wake up Bray and Demiel. So far. But then again, there's other characters from these shrines. So I'm gonna go around and finish the other shrines first. Sorry, Silvio, couldn't find your dad. We eat soon. Now, here's the thing. I like Sylvia a lot. I like everyone in my party currently. Like this is kind of my ideal party. Outside of a couple other characters we have yet to see at all. It's the aggro bug. I know I always voice my annoyance at it every stream, but it doesn't change the fact that it is a little aggravating.
I bet they regret messing with
Nah.
me.
Also. Hold on a moment. Okay. Felt like my face was acting weird there. Or wasn't tracking quite right. So this one gave me trouble before. Hopefully I can lock in correctly and actually do it. Okay. Oh, wasn't that. I don't know why this one, it's this specific one for whatever reason, I don't know why. Okay. What's the last one? What is 3? Oh no. Don't remember that one. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I can do this. 2, 3. So it's red through blue. Then you do blue, purple, blue, then down. Okay. There we go. Okay, finally. Jeez. I don't know why. Lumen can't solve baby puzzle. Anyway, at the very least, this completes a set of characters. We get the Big Brother Bust. And he's an artist. You are in the presence of Pierre, the artist, a handsome rogue tragically transformed into this handsome statue. See, I said I'd become an artist, but I never said I'd become a work of art myself. Confounded I am. Yeah, he's back. Pierre is back. And a detail that I like, because he had no life, he was just some random thug in the first game. It's because the life path that spoke to him most didn't exist yet. Sorry, we don't hand out artist licenses yet, kid. He's like, fine, I'll go rob people in the street then. So at least he knows he's got something he's actually doing with himself now.
Hey!
So that's nice. And I assume that Butch is out there somewhere. So it'd be weird to not have them as a set. So I'll be curious to see what he is. Not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty certain that that Butch is somewhere. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure I know what most of the remaining characters are, just based off of promotional artwork. Because, like, I'm looking at the promotional artwork that they have for the game, and they're not gonna put a character in the background of one of those that isn't in the playable roster right now. Because that would be weird. So just using that as a reference, it's like, oh, okay. I can fill in the blanks. Alright, let's go to... I'm gonna save like the scary shrine for last, I think. Mainly for the character that we get from it. Because he's cool. Hello, hello. Alright, that just sort of happened. Cool. We got Olivia maxed out. Just casually walking around. And now we're besties. Wonderful. Why are my eyes purple now? Because they can... I just change... Why aren't your eyes purple, huh? Ooh. Collect all gatherables. Recommended stats 400 or above. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up a moment. I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna switch the party layout. If I bring along Monica, it'll be fine.
I'll do my best to help.
Alright, Forest Girl. It is time for the woodcutting. The sentient game, but I don't have that much customization.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, the funny shrine. Now that we're actually properly equipped for the job.
First, visualize the cut.
Just have to knock these down in the time limit. That's all that matters. The first phase is easy, but we gotta see how this escalates.
Whatever you do, don't panic. I'll be cheering for you.
Oh boy. Alright, here's a great starry tree, figure it out. I can't wait to... I'm gonna put a bunch of starry trees in my village. was something I've been thinking about. Once we can get the terrain set up right, I can get all my houses organized. Because you're able to set up resource nodes inside your town. I don't know what it's limited. I don't know if it's limited by just like the ones that you have harvested, or if you unlock them as you progress the story, but I know that starry trees are available to me right now, so I want to set them up, because they would look really pretty. These two? Alright. Ah! The boss cherry tree. Yeah, the recluse cherry tree. Oh boy. I mean, I've cut one of those down before. It's not too bad.
We must give thanks to the trees. Go for it! Yay! I did it! We must give thanks to the trees.
Alright, and now, the big one.
I can do it as long as I believe.
Ooh!
Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic.
Well, it can't heal, which is good. That's Monica's ability. So we can bring it down, no problem.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Ooh!
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Pop! And there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I didn't grab the chest. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that was just gonna be like... It was gonna be a random cherry item. Nothing too crazy. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Perfect. Cherry branch. And cherry nut. Okay, actually that chest was super valuable. Good. Well, I'm glad we got it. The Angler's Hood. The Angler's Hood. Bum, 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 bum. I'm Isaac. Nothing fishy about me. Well, maybe the fact that I love to fish. That's right. I'm Isaac the Angler. Nice to meet you. Yeah, that's the life buddy for anglers in the first game. Well, I'll be honest, I prefer my other fishing buddies. Hood of Fishermen. Because, like, I have Ahab, and then we have the koi fish girl, Teroha. Which I'm much more likely to bring with me, but cool to have him. I think it should just be these. Unless there's always shrines that I could have missed. I guess we'll know. If nothing major happens after I, what was it? If nothing major happens after we clear these two shrines, then there must be another one hidden out there somewhere. Maybe in one of the regions that we ran through last stream. I'm excited about this one over here. So I remember we attempted.
Yes.
I believe we oh, wait a minute. Before I get ahead of myself. I need another fighting buddy. Let's see. Olivia's maxed out. I can max out Fern. That's probably worthwhile. I don't have her relationship level up.
you need me, I'm at your service.
Let's get Hunter Girl. Actually, I think I have better gear for her as well. Slightly. Slightly stronger. Hmm. Amber. Level 50 Mimic. Okay, that's a first. I haven't seen one of these yet. And it's a real Mimic. It's not a bomb. That means he has loot. Give me your innards. Alright, only a brown chest. With a gold sword. Okay. I think that guy has potential. Level 50 Mimic has potential. Like, if I get a gold tier item from that guy, that'd be crazy. Alright. So I think we have a combat trial. Yes. Guts. Yeah, I believe we attempted this one on the first stream I did of this at the beginning of the week. I was like, oh, these are easy. Stage 1, Stage 2, it's just sheep. Why is it recommended level 50, huh? Go. And then this happened. It's like, oh, it's a big golden sheep. It has power over light. What? You can dodge? I never actually tried that. You can dodge while holding a charge attack. That's sick. That's actually rad. That's gonna be extremely helpful for, like, mage. Oh, hey, hey, come at me. Let me hit you with a perfect and a counter. Ah! He backstepped my super. Oh well. That's a win, nevertheless. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we get a cat. We get the Fortune Cat. The name's Colin. I look like a cat, but I'm not feline myself. I have no idea how I went astray. I think it's a curse, but my magic can't seem to lift it. Colin is pretty cool. He was the guy we got to use during the tutorial in this. But he's also, yeah, he's an important character in the mage life. I'm gonna be curious to see how he actually functions in this one, as far as his attacks go. Because he was if I'm remembering right, he was a light mage. Yeah, I wanna see what his abilities are like. You know what?
Let nature be your guide.
Ooh, a silver chest as well. Perfect. Well, I'll take the flowers for sure. And then... it's just sugar. Just a sugar staff, but it's a high tier one. At least. Especially for a wand, I would much prefer the elemental weapons as opposed to raw damage. Alright. Now. Sun sleeps now. We dance with night sky.
Let nature
You.
be your guide.
I will say, I've become intimately familiar with how this particular section of the open world operates. Because certain enemy spawns are preset in certain locations. There's always a mimic in that spot, and it's a mimic that runs to the scary shrine and then attacks you. Because I farmed in this area relentlessly, and I realized, like, oh, yeah, the mimic does always show up in the same spot and go to the same location.
Always has a new trial in store.
Alright, gold claymore. Nice, nice, nice. Here we are. The Scary Shrine. It's scary. Alright, mining. It is suggesting skill level 650 or higher for this. I'm gonna give it my best, though. If anything, it's probably the boss. It's most likely the boss that would be giving us that issue. And we do have Sylvia here, at least, to help. So push comes to shove, I could also go get Grants, and then we have 2 mining buddies who are really strong. And at that point, we could probably shred this, no problem. Like, split between myself and Sylvia, I think we have a combined total of 650. And regardless of, like, whatever the boss is at the end of this, Sylvia is a character who can freeze HP regeneration. So we should have an easy time. I'm pretty confident we can handle this one. Oh, jeez. Big rocks. But she's magic ore? We haven't even seen that yet. I think I might have an idea of what the ore could be at the end of this challenge. Given the character that we're gonna get here.
Just don't get in my way. I always lose track of time when mining.
Also, one sec. Sorry. Sad we can't keep the golden sheep. Yeah, there's a sheep mount, but it's not the golden sheep, sadly. Hey, you never know. I'm pretty sure they're planning... I'd be surprised if they weren't planning DLC for this. It's doing amazing right now. And the first game had a DLC expansion that pretty much created a new endgame for the whole thing. So, like... Oh, nope, not the ore that I thought it was gonna be.
Just don't get in my
So yeah, I was gonna... Anyway, and on that note, they could always add more lives. Maybe they can make a Beastmaster.
Press on without fear.
Or yeah, having some of the bosses as mounts, just straight up. 'Cause, I mean, the deluxe edition comes with a Napdragon mount. And you can ride around on a little Napdragon. So adding more stuff like that would be pretty cool. Could be a mod as well, yeah. I don't know what the modding capabilities are going to be like for this. It'd be cool to see, though. DLC will be free, but not what it will contain. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? Ooh, jeez. Golem stone. It's a very big rock. We got 2 minutes. Oh, we got it. We can clear this, no problem.
Press on without fear.
Ooh.
Press on without fear.
I'm just gonna do charge attacks, honestly. Maximize the amount of damage I can do on the sweet spot. Got the stamina for it, so... Finish it! Bonk! Oh, I think Sylvia hit it before I did, that's a shame. Could've gotten an excellent there, that would've been sick. Oh well. Well, with that, I believe that should be all the shrines. Hooray. A water claymore, neat. We've destroyed the Rock Man. And now, we get the Black Knight. He is a he is a paladin. Huh. I was curious what direction they were gonna go with our old pal here. In the original, he uses a great sword. Fantasy Life Online, they made him a paladin. I guess they stuck with that version. The Black Knight's sword. I want to see what he looks like so bad. I'm a servant of the Dark Sultan, Master Damon. It was careless of me to end up like this. He doesn't even say his name. Every other character says their name. He's like, I don't care. I'm just a knight. Okay. Let's see. Do we get a cutscene? If we don't get a cutscene, that means there's another shrine. Okay, there has to be another shrine somewhere that I missed. So it looks like we have some exploring to do. To figure out to pinpoint the final one. I assume it's got to be somewhere in the volcano region, I bet. I'm just going to run around up here for a while. And it'll be a good vantage point as well. But before that... Okay, yeah. At the very least, I want to restore Odin. The 1,000-year stare guy. Some flash reveal, but no, he's just like, I'm a knight in service to Master Damon. That's about it. Yeah, we've got the Blue Demon, the Big Brother Bust, the Angler's Hood, Fortune Cat, and the Black Knight Sword. Also Quirky Hammer, who I got off screen. We're making progress. Actually, you know what? Let's see. How close? How close am I? I want to see exactly where we're at. Okay, so we have 2 here. That's where he places. Okay, good to know. So yeah, so this is Damon. This has to be Damon. I'm pretty sure I know who goes here. And I assume we get him during the main story. It's the character who showed up in an earlier main story chapter. It wasn't a thing that I covered on stream. It was just something that I played myself. But he was a character that showed up during the story. So he's probably going to be in that slot. Damon in this slot. Isaac is there, interestingly enough. So then we have the other 2 mages. So I believe that's Hazel and then Cliff. Woodcutter? This has to be another woodcutter. I don't know who it would be, though. That's the one... Oh, wait, I know who it is. It's a character who is in one of the promotional art backgrounds. Yeah, okay, I know who the other woodcutter is. I just don't know where he is. Now, let's see. Carpenter... I don't know. I don't know who the carpenter would be. And then there's this one. Okay. So I think, okay, so I know, I have a pretty clear, I think I have a pretty solid idea of who the remaining strangelings are. And then going with that, pretty sure my thought process about how exactly, who exactly the 50th character is gonna be. Sure know how to make things look good.
Guess what?
Oh, Mei.
Guess
My shaman, I can speak to spirits. I'll show you how. Try with me.
Oh. Oh. You learned the supermodel pose. Lumen the whole game, where's my wife? It seems like we have to get every other character first.
Inspiration beam.
I'd say Mei is still, I think out of all the new characters, she's definitely my favorite so far. Oh hey, Paladin bro.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I want to see what each of them have to say, of course, because we've done that with everybody else so far. The stub is very yeah, people really like that. They're just mesmerized by how tiny the log is, I guess. Angler hood, I'll just put you like here. The Black Knight's sword. Put him outside Laura's house. He's gonna get restored in a second anyway, but yeah. Alright, what do y'all have to say?
Bing bang bash.
Bing bang bash.
Bing bang bash. Bing bang bash.
Anything else going on in there?
Bing bang
I think.
bash.
Hope a cute guy finds me. Yeah, that's a funny concept. Imagine you're an adventurer delving into the depths of a ruin, and you've come across it and you find an altar with like an ancient artifact sitting on top of it. This ancient hammer, and you're like, "Wow, what a fabulous treasure! This'll make me a fortune." And then as you pick it up, it's like, "Hey, handsome," and then you look at the face of the hammer, and it's a face. And it's like and it's like it's just like flapping its eyes at you.
Need something.
Don't be afraid of my face. The blue devil turned into a blue tile.
You're making me blush.
Meow. Thought you said you weren't a cat.
You're making me blush.
Is this some terrible curse? I'm a work of art! I've gone bust. Oh, jeez. If at least they'd made me into a fish instead. I want to go fishing. Nothing.
Very well.
Master Damon. Alright, let's grab a couple of these. Grab a couple of these, and then it's back to the fields. We have to find the last shrine. I don't know, maybe there isn't a cutscene there. Maybe I have to make it farther in the story, and then they'll give me another cutscene. I guess I could check all the towers, because if all the towers say I found everything, then that means we found everything. I feel like there would be something after you find all of the, after you get every shrine. I don't know. All I want to do is build, but Hammer-san keeps flirting with me, now streaming on Crunchyroll. Or it could be an isekai in the same vein as it'd just be it'd be a reverse version of that one isekai where the guy gets turned into a sword, and then the cute cat girl starts swinging him around. Just the inverse of that. You have like a Fujoshi who then gets turned into an enchanted sword, just a sentient sword, and then big muscly adventurer men. She gets picked up by a jacked adventurer. Just be the inverse of that. That's Magmia's fantasy. That's Hammer Girl's fantasy. Been meaning to watch that one. I've only seen like clips of it. Alright, Odin. I've been waiting to see your design in this. Because he got, in Fantasy Life Online, he had a complete redesign. But in this, they went with tradition, which I think looks way cooler, personally. My strength has returned. I thank you.
In the name of my liege.
I will not fail the young master again. Alright. Alright, let's see him.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, he's sick. Ooh, he has a support buff. Interesting. Plus 20 attack. He's a tank as well, more likely to be targeted by enemies. Boost physical defense when Damon is in your party. That's cool. I like that. So I wonder if Damon has a similar thing where he gets buffed if you have Odin in the party. And they're like a tag team. That'd be sick. Boosts attack and defense of nearby allies, though. That'll be really interesting to see. Though I will say, seeing him with a sword and shield is very, very different from what I'm used to. Oh, you know what would be really funny, though? Yes. Ba-da-bum. Nice. And there he is, Odin, the Black Knight. A silent and stoic captain of the Magianites, the Shadow Knight of Al-Majik is said to have the strength of 1,000 men and an unwavering loyalty to the Dark Sultan, considering himself to be his lord's personal sword and shield. Contrary to his appearance, he's actually a bit of a romantic. Well, if you had mentioned I've had your stream on the background for the past hour playing Star Wars on the Switch 1. The way matches got enough XP. Nice, nice, nice. Game has Draknots from Zelda. Oh, Dark Nuts, yeah. He kinda has that vibe. A little bit. Kinda like the Wind Waker ones. With the He almost reminds me of the Phantoms, actually. Yeah, no, he's cool. I'm happy we got Odin finally. With the heart shield, yeah, for love and justice. This shield represents my devotion to Lord Damon. I would lay down my life for my liege. With that said, Moe, Kyun. Why does Mei look like Nanachi from Made in Abyss? I guess I could see because of like the head. Yeah, like if you look at like the tied off bit of her hair is ears, and then she has like the big headdress. If she had like a heavier, yeah, if she had like a broader shape, like if she had like a cloak on, that gave her a wider shape, I could definitely see it. Game is on your wish list now. Good. Fantasy Life is rad. I've been really happy with how well this has been doing, honestly. So I'm definitely looking forward to any future things they do in updates. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Who do I want next, actually? We can do... I think we can do 3. We can do 3 more characters. Granted, we also still have characters to collect, though. So let me think about the logic of this. So this character is going to be unlocked in the story, I'm pretty sure. That character, I have to level up Blacksmith. Once we become an expert blacksmith, then we can go get Damon. Maybe I should do that real quick. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm about to hit expert. I could check. Yeah. Let me go ahead and do that. Alright, so craft with snake, craft with fish scales, make the rugged armor set. Okay. Let's do that real quick. You know what? Given that she's been a point of entertainment, we might as well wake her up.
Boy, am I glad to be back. Nobody wanted to talk to me when I was a hammer. If you ever need anything made at the forge, just ask. I'll be all like, bing, bang, bash. Magmia.
We got the smithing girl. I like her. Also, wow, restore a total of 30 strangelings. Oh boy. You're crushing through these. Ooh. Hey. Sick. I've been wanting to get that house. The Starry Night House. Cool.
Cook is ready to help.
Because I saw that house in the unlock list. And I've been thinking like, man, that would be the perfect house for a magic character. such as an alchemist.
Right. Yay! What would you like to build? Please.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, I like this one. We got Al Magique style houses. Very, very nice. But now, more importantly, it is time for me to work on some stuff. Oh yeah, I upgraded my house. That was the other thing. I bought my first house expansion. So I have a much broader floor. It used to be like half this size, practically. So I got a pretty nice layout now. Got my actual, like, I got like my personal area over here. And then I have the open area over here. And my little workstation in the corner. And I've got my nice little wall decoration there with the feathers. And a painting! A lovely painting. Yours truly. Let's see. We need to make... Ooh, I need more iron. Hold up. This is also going to be a good way to power level Magmia. Nice. 25 ingots. Beautiful. I think that should be enough. So with that, I gotta make full set of snake armor. Yeah, because I need to use 5 snake scales. So I may as well just make the full set. It'll be a good set of backup armor for any of the combat characters who still need gear. And that. Easy peasy. My stats are quite high for some of these recipes now. Which, hey, that's a good thing. It means we just get a blast through these, and it'll be great. That, and then that, and then that, and then that. Need the alchemy helpers. Yeah, they're quite nifty. 'Cause they were, I'm trying to remember where they were at in the world. I want to say... They both... I mean, I'm pretty sure Sophie at the very least. I think Sophie is a random drop. From, like, bosses and mimics. I think that's where we got her. She was one of the ones that I found on stream. Easy peasy. We're getting good stats on all of these as well. Gonna be a very nifty set of gear to have around. Oh wow. There's only 2 on that one. Nice. The gloves were extra easy. Or the boots, rather. The boots were extra easy. Yeah, those are the easy recipes out of the stuff that I needed to make. These ones get a little bit higher. I think I have enough resources, though. Yeah, okay, I do. Ooh, but I do need more... I do need more silver ingots. Hold up. I don't want to spend all of that. Because the thing is, you need raw silver for some of the alchemy. And we're good. A nice haul of 30. Cool, cool, cool. I need to start making these as well, these marine ingots. Alright. Yeah, 553 to 335. I'm sure this is gonna get a little bit trickier once once we hit expert rank. Ooh, SP plus. Nice. Yeah, this takes a steel shell. Definitely some demanding pieces of gear. But not unreasonable. Okay. A little bit of resistances. And we're good. I think just, yeah, gloves and boots, and then we're clear. But then I move into the monster hide armor as well after that. There's no point in skipping any of these, though. Even if I get enough points, inevitably I'm just gonna need to come back and do the quest later. Especially if God rank becomes a thing in this again. Like, later down the line. For that, you have to complete every challenge for whatever life it is in order to have enough points. At least that's how it was in the original, so... I might as well be thorough in the moment. Ah, no. Okay, still great. Still a great, at least. Okay, one more armor set. One more armor set to go. And thankfully, we have more than enough resources. I'm glad they kept the hectic music. It's a new song, and I really like this one. It's fun. They kept the silly crafting music. Nice. My name is Lumen. I made the Mel Frock boots. It was difficult to put the pieces together. I see. Mel Frock. Alright, it's giving me a simple one on this one. Like, stay in the middle. Alright, go to the left. Oop. I didn't get a long time to see the name, okay. Oop. Hammer. Hammer. Alright. Slowly but surely getting there. Just piece by piece. This was always the thing with Blacksmith. Even in the original, where it's just like, alright, hey, you want to level up Blacksmith? Make one of everything. Like, at the very least for the consumable crafters, you're crafting consumables, so you can craft them in bulk. Not so with pieces of equipment. Still gotta make sure I master Alchemist. I want to try to master Alchemist first. That is one thing. It would be cool if I could have Alchemist as my first life mastered. So I'm gonna have to work towards that. I'm pretty sure, though, once I get to Expert... I think once I have Expert Blacksmith, I should be able to get the metal that I need for the rings. I could also just buy it, probably, but crafting your own stuff is more fun. There we go. The final piece. And then we can be an expert blacksmith. And then we can get a gold pickaxe. And then we can go and pick up Damon. We can go rescue Damon from the golem that's been staring longingly at him. Over in the other world. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. Cool. Critical evade and defense up. Lovely. All right. We've done it. Ian reached level 34. Magmare reached level 29. Bond strengthened. I'm waiting for all the messages to finish. 7 quests have been completed. Beautiful. Full completion.
Good to see ya. What's up? Sure thing.
Always love to cash out all the points at once. It feels good. And it barely dips into the next rank.
Well done.
That's crafting lives though. It's harder to skip with crafting lives because you don't have the recipes. And we get another hammer. Ooh. Already have a couple of those done. Another 900 points ready to go. So we have the title. Ooh, the title armor. I love the title armor. I really like the title armor, actually. That's cool. I just realized there's no silver armor in this one. There's just the fish armor. Was that how it was in the original? I actually don't remember if there was a silver armor in the original Fantasy Life. Maybe there wasn't, and there was just the merfolk. Anyway, the beastly armor, and then the title armor. And then gold. Ooh, red dragon shield? What? That looks rad. And the captain's shield as well. Which I can make. Ooh. That'd be nice. Can make an egg frying pan. You're telling me an egg fried this pan? Ooh, you can make the Sword of Darkness, what? And the Starfall Sword? Dude. I assume these are dark and light element, respectively. Oh, I have to make these. I've been wanting some dark and light element stuff. Oh, and they have it, dude, they have it for these as well. So they have light and dark weapons for, oh, not everything. Just the melee weapons. No magic. No light magic and dark magic. At least not yet. Maybe those are at a higher rank. Maybe I have to reach master. I do really want light magic. It'd be fun. You can remake blacksmith items. Use extra materials. That's a good one. Then you can add bonus augments to your armor. Or at least increase the chance for some of them. Right. Cool. We're now a very powerful blacksmith. Oh, interesting. Platinum is before gold now. Huh. At least for making ingots, because it's 430 to 450. Technically, they're still in the same tier. But gold is higher. Interesting. I mean, they're practically the same. It's not like it's that big a difference. Well, let's make some platinum. Yeah, that's the thing. They all, once you start getting into these higher tier recipes, you get multiple special actions in a row. Hammer it! So much hammering! Still an excellent. Whew. The special skill becomes a lot more valuable. No, it was just barely not excellent. That's a shame. Whew. Oh, this is dead. Oh, gee, this one's super botched. At the very end, too. That's a real shame. It's a real shame that the final action... It was botched so hard that I lost... That actually... That would have been the end of the craft had I done it right. Oh, well. Should still get a lot. Good job, yeah. Still get a bunch of extra platinum. Also 20,000 experience. Oh boy. You know what? I should have saved my special skill to use on that. It's okay. No! Okay, still great at least.
Okay, now I'm intimidated.
Why'd I do that again? I overcomplicated it right at the last second. Oh well. Should still get some bonus. Dun 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 dun. Alright, well at least these are gonna be like infinitely easier by comparison. These marine ingots. Oh jeez. I say as I completely just completely fall over myself, flat on my face on the first action. Amazing. I mean, it's still an expert tier recipe, even though it doesn't have as high of a skill requirement. So, fair enough. This is perfect, though, despite the botch. Give me all those marine ingots. Lovely. Very, very nice. So I could make... I do have the option. It's gonna be hard, and I don't know if I'd be able to craft it good. But I could try. I really want a Starfall sword. That sounds sick. I would love to have a Starfall sword. But firstly, we've been needing to make this gold pickaxe for so long. Well, since yesterday. It's not like that long, really. But Damien's been waiting. We gotta get him at a rock town. These mini games remind you of classes in Bully. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. At least like one. I think there was like one that was like a rhythm game, wasn't there? I haven't played Bully in a very, very long time. Alright, I'm making it. Ooh, 760. Jeez. Yeah, this is the point where you get into the recipes that are like, they have such high skill requirements that you need to have companions. Even with the companions' help, we're actually 50 points below. But we have enough resources, more than enough, so I'm gonna give it a shot. This is definitely not going to be a higher level craft. But I gotta give it a shot. Focus. Just focus and calmly go through each step. And you'll be fine. You'll make a beautiful blade. A beautiful blade of light with which you may smite the evildoers of this land. Wow, flawless. As flawless as I could be. Still took a lot of actions, though. Hey, we at least got it good. We got a little bit. It gives us bonus HP. Nice. That was almost 100,000 experience, bro. What even? I gained an extra, like, 30 points of crafting skill just from making that sword. Hell yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, baby. That's a good sword. And it is light element, like I was hoping it would be. Perfect. That's nuts. I have acquired my protagonist blade. Oh, it looks so sick. Oh, and it makes light sounds. It makes like a swishy noise. Blade of light! Hell yeah. I wonder if I should try to make the great sword as well. Make the great sword of light. I assume it probably takes the same amount of skill. Yeah, 680. Or I can make the great sword of darkness. I could have light on the paladin sword and then dark on the great sword. Honestly, I could have done it in reverse. That is a really cool sword, though. Sylphid. Alright, Sylphid or the Black Dragon Buster? I mean, honestly, I could just make both, right? Oh yeah, I can make these now as well. I can make my expert level alchemist crafts. Ruby sapphire rings. The cog brooch. That thing's actually really cool looking. Ooh, I kind of want that. It's just an accessory. But it's a really cool accessory. Like, that looks good on the equipment screen, you know? Maybe. Maybe. You know what, yeah. Let's make the Black Dragon Buster. Actually, through making that sword, the party now has more than enough crafting skill to make any other item. Because of the sheer amount of experience that it gave us. Let's go. We went from having a combined total of, what was it, like 640 something to 680 now. Amazing.
Just sit back and watch me work.
Oh, and we're clear. Nice. This should also be of good quality, I hope. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Attack up. Let's go. Perfect. That's exactly what we would want on a great sword. Cool. Let's look at our other weapon. Let's look at our other amazing sword. Plus 67. Oh my god. If Odin was still a mercenary, I would give him this sword. But he is not. He has a shield now. Alright, what do the dark effects look like? Cool. Yeah, the purple looks really nice. What I really gotta do, I gotta get Mercenary up to expert level so I can unlock the other charge attack and see what that looks like. Yeah, no, that's rad. Now I really want to see spells though. I want to see the light and dark element spells. Hopefully those wands exist. Maybe we just... Oh wait, I know why I can't find them, because though... Of course I don't have access to the light element magic staves, because they're tied to carpenter, not blacksmith. I mean, at this rate, I may as well try to make those. Let me see. How far is carpenter? So I need to make a tropical bed, cherry lumber, a forest bed, forest furniture set, basically, and a cherry saw. So I just gotta make forest furniture and then a cherry saw. Then we'll be in business. The only downside is that I don't have... Actually, now that I think about it, I might not be able to make the... what are they called? I might not be able to make the light and dark element staves very effectively. Because I only have one carpentry. I only have one carpenter. Whereas I had 2 blacksmiths. Maybe I'll save that for another time. Let's move on. You can see the dark and light spells later.
There.
This sword is really sick, though. I'm happy. Blade of Light is the perfect weapon. Alright. Let's see. What else do I have to do? Divine Shield, Feral Bats. You know what? I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start the next story chapter. Maybe. Do I want to do that right now? I kind of do. Because I want to see... What was it? Because, like, the next story chapter is probably gonna take us over to this island right here. Considering the last couple story chapters have unlocked a new island. So, it'd be nice to have the other island available for exploration. I would like to see it. But also at the same time, let me first do a little alchemy.
I see.
Because I would very much like, very much like to push this a step closer. Just a smidge closer. Oh, I need more gold weed. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well, I can at least make these. Complete the challenges. But then I do need to go gather more materials. I'm realizing now I was also thinking about doing the, what was it? I was thinking about doing the treasure groves this stream. That's probably not happening. I guess I'm not going to go very far into the next story chapter. I just want to... I want to just get to the other place, basically. I want to get to this other island, just so it's available. And then I'll circle back around to do another stuff again. Wrong one. Whew. Okay. Should at least still be a good job. Let's see. Yep. Bum 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 bum. And then let's make a little bit of energy powder. Yeah, no, pro tag blade, the Starfall blade. I like it a lot. I like having a light element weapon on Paladin just makes sense to me. But something I am very curious to see, just because given how much of this game is Fantasy Life Online, something that they did have in the gacha in that game, they would occasionally run these weapons that were protagonist-specific weapons. Because, you know, you would have like gacha for characters, and then the character would also have their signature weapon. Just the typical sort of thing that you see in gacha. But sometimes they would release like these limited gacha banners for weapons that are meant for the player and can only be used by the player, and they fully change your moveset. So you would have like the default paladin, default mercenary, hunter, mage movesets. But if you had this specific weapon, it would completely change your moveset, as though you were a new character. But you were playing as your character, as opposed to playing as, you know, a separate one that you rolled for. So I'm wondering if they would actually include something like that in this, where there might, like, if there were any weapons in this that are completely separate movesets from the class's main moveset. Like, if I got a great sword and then it suddenly had, like, a completely new moveset. Or, like, I get a magic staff and it changes my spells to be different. Instead of just shooting a projectile, I would, like, have some other ability. I have no idea, honestly. But it'd be cool to see. Maybe I have to get to the point where I can try out these, the weapons of time. Right, like get the bow of time or the staff of time. And see what exactly they do. I don't know. Speaking of, have I seen the Monster and Wilds color? Oh, was it a Street Fighter one? I think I saw a trailer for it, but I haven't looked into anything about it. Stardust Linnet. I want the title armor. Also, let me do this real quick. Because this is a cool system. A couple of the crafting types, I believe it's art and alchemy. I don't know if any of the other ones get it. But at the very least, art and alchemy get access to improv crafting, where you can just make something random using this special material. Wow, instant. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh. Just SP potions. So yeah, it's like... Sometimes it'll be something really basic, but then there are times where you can get something really fancy. And you don't have to spend the material, you just spend Eureka Essence. So it could be like, oh, I did improv alchemy, and I got, like, a sapphire ring without having to spend any of those materials. You're adding a new moveset like you're talking about that's unique to an outfit, I see. Huh. Can do that. Oh, jeez. Kit. Ah, great. Anything less than my best is not good enough.
I can only promise to do my best.
If I ever want to be a master alchemist. Alright. Couple of greats in there. We'll see how it comes out in the end. Good job. Okay. Item drop rate up. I shouldn't have spent all my gold, actually. Because I need raw gold for these. The protective goggles. And the gold glasses. Ooh. Pro improv alchemy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on just a second. Remake alchemy items. Let me just unlock all these things real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let me make some rings. Actually, let's make a neck. Let's do the necklace first. 598 we've got. Hopefully this will power level Flammel a little bit. Because once Flammel is a bit stronger, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be able to craft some really good stuff. Right now, he's not adding that many points to the total. That's the trick. I saw someone say in the comments on a thing, if you press spacebar and the button on your controller at the same time, you can double it.
I can only promise to do my best.
That's the trick. That's the trick for tap actions. I say as I botch it horribly. PC has an advantage when it comes to crafting, because you have a keyboard and a controller. You can do both. Use a turbo button, that also works. Fair. Ah, great. Doesn't do anything for holds. So I guess crafting lives that have multiple tap actions. Like Artist. Using that trick for Artist would be very helpful.
I can only promise to do my best.
No! There we go. Needs to be toggleable, exact, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Magic Up. That'll be a good ring for if once I get another mage. Maybe once I get Hazel. Though I do have Sloan right now as well. Yeah, people better hope that the people better hope that the Switch 2 doesn't have as annoying of drift issues, because all this stick spinning is gonna destroy those things. Oh, we still had one more. Sophie, help! There we go. Okay. Woo. Bum 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 bum. Defense up. Nice. It will. Oh man. Okay, I want to try this. Pro Improv Alchemy. I'm gonna just do one. I'm gonna do one. I want to see what we get from it. Make me jump all over the place. That was pretty quick, though. This might not be anything too fancy. Perfect for... okay. Some high SP potions. I mean, it saved me the money on having to buy gold weeds. But... yeah. I want to know... I want to know what the possibilities are going to be. With, what is it? With improv. Maybe for alchemy it's not quite as crazy because there's so many consumable items in the possible list of crafting. Whereas, you know, art, if you do improv art, those are all furniture items that have a lot more resources. So, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, let me... real quick, like... I want to see. Okay, so where are we at? 2 out of 2. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. This one is 2 of 2. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Oh! Oh ho ho! There's a shrine somewhere in this area that I have not found. There we go. That's what I'm missing. I've been like wondering. So it's felt odd to me that there was no, that we hadn't seen like a big final cutscene for completing all the shrines. Let me get some height. Let me get a little bit of height, just so I can try and spot this thing. So it's nowhere out that way. So it's got to be tucked away somewhere in here. I have run around this area though, like a fair bit, and I don't think I've ever seen a shrine.
Ready
Oh.
for battle.
Actually, before I forget, there was another thing that I had to do for legendary fish. Before I forget about this, there's a character we gotta go collect. Gonk! Here is your pickaxe. Took me a minute to get that, but there you go.
About time, now I can finally, huh? You wanna know what I'm gonna use it for? Listen, you, not a word to anyone about this, you hear? Snot-nosed village brat mistook me for a monster and started bawling their eyes out. That's why they acted like that, you know? I traveled alone for so long that I'd let my style fall to the wayside. But I've since had a change of heart. I want to be someone those brats can look up to. I've been using that statue as reference, and the pickaxes to make modifications. For that reason, I don't need it anymore. I'm done roaming. The statue is all yours. That statue, my pal I mean, kept me company as my conversation partner. I don't regret a thing. Happy trails, buddy.
Huh. Well, there we go. Magic Damon statue.
Need my power, eh? Follow me.
My name is Damon. I'm the Dark Sultan of the Desert Kingdom, Al-Majik. Huh. Maybe that doesn't sound very convincing when I'm a statue. That's a fun little callback to the first game with his dad. Kids are dicks, basically.
Let us end this. Quickly!
Quickly!
There!
He has a different voice than I would have thought he'd have.
Only a fool would challenge me.
Only a fool would challenge me! I wonder what his voice sounds like in the Japanese version. That is fun though. It's kind of fun having him with that. Like, I am the Dark Knight. Ooh, there's cat ears. How many flowers do I got? Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's, let me dip back over again. Just so we can unlock Damon. Fill out another slot. We got Odin. It'd be weird if we didn't unlock Damon right away. Alright. Oh, crap, I forgot to... That's fine. I forgot to set him down in the village first.
I'll show you the true power of magic.
You have restored the Dark Sultan Daemon to his true form. I shall make you regret that decision. Just kidding. I may be the Dark Sultan, but I'm not going to eat you or anything like that. You can just call me Daemon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's another mage that I'm very happy to have. Look at him! I mean, I think that's gonna be a good person to make use of that ring we just made, right? That magic buffing ring.
Need my power, eh? Follow me.
Aw, cool. He's got the levitating magic stick. He doesn't hold his wand, it just floats next to him. Go, magic buffing ring. I don't know what gear do I... Oh, I do have the Conjurer set. My adept mage armor. You can make some good use of that. It's even perfect. It's purple. It's the perfect set for him to be wearing underneath. Holding your staff is for peasants. Let's see. Daemon! Young Dark Sultan of Al-Majik, though he may act the part of an evil villain, he doesn't have a single malicious bone in his body, believing that the world can be united not through power but kindness. He loves learning about the outside world and is said to have a habit of sneaking out of the castle. Cool. There's Odin. So now the real question. Does he have special buffs if Odin's in the party? So shoots a powerful... Ooh, he has a dark laser. Sick. Oh, he doesn't have a buff if Odin's in the party. I guess Odin has like a special kind of devotion to Daemon. Like that's Odin's whole deal, is how committed he is to being the Dark Sultan's knight. So fair enough, I guess. Cool. We got Daemon. Daemon.
You're making me blush.
Douglas. Wow, Jay, he is still... Bro,
Yes.
I'm half tempted to bring him out into the field just to... just to, like, get him to look at something else. He's still staring at the stump. Oh, yeah, does Sophie need anything? Palm logs. Ooh, we get a hay bale. That's a fun decoration.
Sure. Thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, up pondering the twig. Yeah, I very much like having this as Sophie's house. This works. Okay, there we go. I think it just had to update to like a new time. I think it just had to update the map by switching to day.
All right.
Get everyone to move around.
I'll miss the quiet, but a bit more activity is not such a bad thing.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's get back to the field. I need to find this other shrine. I almost, considering that the cutscenes with the shrines have been tying into the story, I'm kind of wondering where it is. Or I'm wondering if it's actually even accessible right now. Because something that's been catching my attention is this spot right here. Then again, nah, because this island here isn't, I don't think that's big enough for a shrine to be on top of it. Or if it did suddenly appear on top of it, it would look really weird. I'm just gonna scrape. I'm gonna run through this whole area and scrape and see if I can find this shrine that I missed. Because there is one here. It says 0 of mystery, so there has to be one there. Maybe there's none. Maybe there isn't one. I guess I haven't found a shrine up on the volcano either, so maybe there's one there. 1 of 1 for Scorch Rock. So yeah, okay, this whole area is clear. Yeah, I guess there are a couple more shrines. Like, logically that makes sense, just based on what we've found. 2 of 2. 1 of 1. Yeah. So I guess it's on the volcano, and it's down in the Cherry Blossom Forest somewhere. And I just have not seen it. So let's go check that out.
Bouncy happy, let's go!
I'll do anything to protect my people. One step closer to a true dark soul.
Yeah, Damon's voice sounds good. I like it. That's about what I imagined him sounding like. It has that princely sort of quality to it. Ooh, a demonic grasshopper. Thank you, little guy.
Allow me to handle this.
I'm so happy to have a weapon that's not... I'm happy I have a weapon. I'm happy I have a weapon that is a more neutral element that still has value. That's the nice thing about light and dark equipment, is that most enemies are either going to be neutral to it or weak to it.
That takes care of that.
Just by, like, typical RPG rules.
Allow me to handle this. That takes care of
There we
that.
go. You have the loops. I've been searching for the last, like, hour. I was thinking about this game, but it's got a hefty price tag. Is it worth? I mean, it was worth it for me. Hell, I bought the deluxe edition, bro. Just because, but that's also because I really, really, really like Fantasy Life, just in general.
That takes care of that.
But I suppose, yeah, it, like, depends on how you value, you know, cozy style games. Because if you enjoy, you know, like a Harvest Moon or a Rune Factory, because this is very much in that vein, just leaning heavier into the open world action RPG elements.
A careless mistake.
Yeah, for me, it's been super worth it. I've done. Oh wow, Damon's dead. Upsy daisy. Oh, that's a funny quote. Her revival line. Hit me.
One step closer
Lightning
to a
strike.
true
Let's go.
dark soul.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with it myself. Put in, counting tonight. We're at 60 hours. I'm currently at 60 hours, so at the very least, looking at dollar per hour, I'm currently having a lot of good fun. Was the character creator okay? I think so. An interesting thing to note about it, I don't think this is too spoilery to mention, you're able to unlock additional things for the character creator. The base set of options is pretty good. There's a couple things from the original game that weren't there. But I think a lot of that stuff is unlockable. And you're able to get it through what was it, like the infinite dungeon mode? I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I was able to make a character for myself that I'm pretty happy with. This is my little guy. Strictly single player? Nope. No, it has co-op.
Allow me to handle this.
I haven't done any of the multiplayer yet to like test it out, see how it works. But as far as I'm aware, you're able to freely explore the open world as well as the infinite dungeon mode in co-op. I think.
Allow me to handle this.
I would have to actually try that out.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I mean the original Fantasy Life it had a multiplayer. And this time they've sort of expanded it a bit more. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not this is not the kind of game where FOMO should be an issue. This game simulates live service, but it is definitely not live service. Does it run okay? Lower end PC, color me curious and interested. I tried running it on my laptop, but I have like a really crappy laptop. Like I literally just got it for, like school type stuff. Like word processing is my main use for it.
My people.
But I'm pretty sure the specs aren't too hardcore. I could check them real quick. Oh no! Meme got bonked. Hang on a sec. I'm pretty sure that the specs are quite reasonable. But let me make sure. Hold up. Yeah, like the recommended specs are like a 1060, it says, for the graphics card. 3 GB, like it doesn't require super high-end specs. 8 GB RAM. Yeah. 64-bit processor, pretty standard stuff. But yeah, it doesn't need like a super high-end graphics card or anything. And then just, yeah, 8 GB of RAM. Like, I tried booting it up on my... Like, I have a laptop that I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have, like, a real graphics card. It has, like, bare minimum Intel graphics card. And on that, it did not run good. It'll chug, but it should run god-awful 1030. I'm sure it would probably be fine. And here's the thing. It's not like the game doesn't have graphics settings, so I'm sure, like... I'm pretty sure the minimum... Hang on. Sorry, let me check it one more time. That was the recommended. Like, that's like the if you want the game to run perfectly. But like minimum... Yeah, minimum NVIDIA 750 Ti, it says. So it would run. It just wouldn't... Like, you would just probably have to put it at medium if you played it. But yeah. I just bonked my webcam, whoopsie. $120 solid price tag for 2 copies. Yeah, if you feel like it'd be worth your time, then give it a shot. And like, if you haven't played the original Fantasy Life, this is a great way to experience it, because the story is standalone. And like, at most there would just be like, little things like some of the characters you can collect for your party. But even then, it's like, a lot of the stuff in this game is based on the mobile game which I think it ran for less than a year on the global side. But at least a substantial number of the party members were from Fantasy Life Online. Usually the go-to for goofy RPGs. Figured to ask me. Of course. Yeah, if you do end up trying it, I hope you have a good time.
Hopefully my skills were of
Okay, but
service.
legit though, I have no idea where the shrine is for this zone, if there even is one. That is a confusing sort of thing where I'm like, okay, it says, the game says no no shrine. Or at the very least, like, it says 0 of mystery, which tells me there's probably a shrine somewhere here where we could get another character.
I'll do anything.
But at the same time, I'm certainly not seeing one. They're usually pretty easy to spot. I don't know. Maybe I do have to make more story progress or something.
Allow me to handle this.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Hmm.
I'll do anything to protect my people. That takes care of that.
I'm gonna scrape along this lower edge. Just in case it's around here somewhere. There you are, you sneaky little cretin. Wav you. Is that love? Is that supposed to be love you shrine? Wav you. The way Trip is spazzing out right now. He's like phasing into the air. It's funny. Alright, well, let's try this out. Let's see what the challenge is. Looks like it's combat. Combat trial. Ooh! That's another mage. Oh, destroy the scarecrows. Easy. We'll knock this out real quick. Oh, there we go.
There. 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 There.
This is actually a hard one. This is a 200 points, though.
There.
There! Okay, almost there. Oh, do not hit that one on accident. That'd be bad. There we go. Easy peasy. Bum 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 bum. All right, nice. Elegant Ice Wolf. I am Cliff, a genius magician bearing the emblem of the Ice Wolf. I don't look half as bad as this statue, but I don't like people getting their disgusting hands all over me. Cool. Alright. Add another one to the list. A step closer. One step closer. So I assume, is that all? That's gotta be all of them. Yeah, one of one. Perfect. So now the real question, where is the one in the Cherry Blossom Forest? This is an area I've been through many times, so
I'll do anything to protect my people.
I didn't deny being a furry.
people.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If your family name is Ice Wolf, you owe it to yourself to make the sickest furry OC imaginable. It is your birthright that you're allowed to have the, because it's your name. For real. You found me. Ooh, a cash nut. May, I'll feed you when we get home.
Allow me to handle this.
There! There!
I'll do anything to protect my people.
There!
Hopefully my skills were of
Nice. Ooh, new rank unlocked. Cool. I like this area. I want to see what stuff it gets when it's at its highest level. Let's see. That is a part of Shroom Haven.
I'll do anything to protect my people.
Rush through on this side.
I see.
Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, this is like the one instance where a light weapon is slightly weaker when you're fighting a light element enemy. But those are few and far between.
Hopefully my skills were of service. I'll do anything to protect my
Bonk.
people.
Challenge cleared. Let's go.
Yes.
Now that we're in part 4, what's the word? I'm still having a good time.
Allow me to handle this.
So far I've been trying to finish collecting characters, at least to the best of my ability.
I see.
That's been pretty fun.
Hopefully my skills were of service.
Bar. Maybe it's along this road. I just never noticed it. Actually, you know what? Okay, is it on the lower end of the cliff? Is it over the edge of the cliff? Worth? I mean, I think so. But it's always worth noting that I have the bias of being super into fantasy life. And I've been, like, jostling for... Like, I played the mobile game, bro. I played a super rigged gacha game for the sake of playing more fantasy life. Yeah, personally, I think a lot of the things in the first game, just from a gameplay standpoint, have been ironed out so well in this. Like, it is such a smooth game to just play.
Yes.
It's here. That's where it's been this whole time. I know it's tucked away in those trees. It's gotta be. It's the only spot that makes sense where this shrine could be hit. There it is. There's a cave. There's a cave that we never found. To the Petalwing Forest. The one thing I will say, so there's like a couple there's like very minor bugs that I find a little irksome. Like there's one where, specifically in the open world map, on some of the terrain, enemies can get stuck in such a way where they'll de-aggro. Or basically what can happen is, like, depending on how you're fighting an enemy, sometimes they'll just randomly de-aggro. And you can't hurt them, but sometimes they'll still stay aggroed onto, like, they'll still keep attacking. and so they'll get some free hits in on that you can't retaliate. It's a very niche issue, but I have seen it happen multiple times. And it's one of those things I hope they fix up. But that's me griping about like a very minor issue that only appears occasionally. And it can be very easily resolved a lot of the time. Because you just wait for the enemy to go back to for their AI to reset, and then you go and start swinging on them again. But other than that, from like an actual design standpoint, I do think that like the interior dungeon areas in this are a bit less cool. Because when you think about the original Fantasy Life and like all the caves and different areas like that have super interesting and like unique visuals. In this one, a lot of them are very samey. It's like here's a forest with a forest tile set and a couple rooms. And I'm pretty sure it's designed around this infinite dungeon mode that they have. Because there's a mode where you can go through like an not really infinite, but like just a super dungeon of different floors, and you can get tons of loot from it. And there's like special rewards for extra customization that you can earn through it. And they use these types of dungeon layouts. Which is a little unfortunate, because yeah, there's, what was it, like the underground cave? Not the underground cave. The underground lake. The underground lake in Al-Majik in the first game. I love that area. With like all the green water everywhere, and like, it was so cool. And then you had like the tomb and everything. Right. This is, but I will admit, this is literally me actively trying to think of things to not like. Whoa, jetback. What is that? The jet black quill. Is that a tool? It's a paintbrush. Ooh. Fancy paintbrush. Oh, that's sick. That looks so good.
I'll do anything to protect my people. That takes care of that.
So I wonder. Now I'm wondering if this is even gonna lead. Is this even gonna lead to anything? At the very least, I would assume that there's gonna be a strangeling in here somewhere. Because the other interior dungeon areas have had some kind of strangeling that you could find. Let me look around in here. Pine trees. I mean, it's not a strangeling, but what is this? Works. Okay.
I see.
Gotta make sure I'm thorough with this place, because the worst feeling would be if we go to a location that has a strangeling and then I miss it. And then I have to backtrack and figure out, wait a minute, where was there a chest there that I could have gotten and I just didn't see it? Okay, it's an item. Some honey. Hmm. Let me go back up here real quick.
Yes.
So I entered over here. Yeah. Nothing up here. Nope. Okay. I guess there's no strangeling in the woods themselves. So hopefully this leads to one. Maybe this'll spit us out right in front of a shrine on the other side of the woods. That'd be nice. That would in fact be very helpful. Oh, wait a minute. Who is this? Wait a minute. Okay, what's this gonna be? Oh. There's a Lost Wood... Wow, okay. They're doing the Lost Woods section again. But this time there's no music to guide us. I'm gonna follow the leaf. I'm gonna trust that. Hopefully that's correct. Maybe it's the opposite of what the leaf is telling us. I feel like it's gonna be pretty straightforward, though. Oh, longer loading screen. Ooh. Whoa. Dude, shrine inside a dungeon. That's quite different. And the Axe of Time.
Yes.
I can't say I was expecting shrine inside of dungeon. But this is kind of cool. Just
I see.
having a little peek around the back, just in case. They could have put a chest back there, and then I would have been completely thrown off. Oh, and it's a memory game, oh boy. Hey! It's the other one! Step on the mushrooms as shown. Okay. Okay. One more. One more stage. This is gonna be an interesting shrine to have as the final one. Considering the location. There we go. And we have finally located a certain odd fellow, the little brother bust. He's a farmer! Hey! Cool. They both filled in the lives that previously didn't exist.
Name's Butch. I'm just an ordinary farmer. Why'd you ask? I do whatever my bro Pierre tells me. But I definitely ain't no gangster. You know, now that I think about it, being a bust ain't too bad. Nah, that's a lie, it sucks. Just trying to lighten the mood is all.
We got Butch. We have Butch and Pierre. Awesome. Ooh! There it is. Someone's memories flood into you. Cute.
Ta-da! I made a cake for you. Come on, have a bite. I will most certainly not. What? Why not?
No, stop it! Ooh.
What's going on?
It appears that this is a salt cake?
Oh, did I mistake the salt for sugar again?
Seems so. Getting too excited and making a mess of things. May be a defining trait of yours.
I'll do better next time. The next cake I make is going to be a mouth-watering masterpiece. Hey, you totally just thought that I couldn't do it, didn't you? I'm gonna make you eat this salt. I'm gonna make you eat this salty cake.
I'm afraid I must pass.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna have a bite, and you're gonna tell me how it tastes.
Why not ask our scaly friend here? Look at the time. I must head home.
Oh, come back here!
The newlywed's life. Cool. So I guess that's every shrine. And if I... Okay, hold up. If I go the wrong direction, does that instantly spit me back out at the right spot? It does. Okay, good. Didn't have to go back through the whole Lost Woods section.
To handle this. One step closer to a true dark sultan.
Alright. Little brother bust sounds awful out of context.
Hopefully my skills were of service. Allow me to handle this. Allow me to handle this.
There!
Allow me to handle this.
There!
I'll do anything to protect my people.
There!
That takes care of that.
So I guess so all the remaining characters must be scattered across the overworld. In just random spots. Because we have, yep, 1 of 1, 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I wish I could just have like a full breakdown. I wish I could just like see the map and then have like the thing on the side that says, congratulations, you finished all the shrines. You found them all. So now all of the remaining strangelings have to be in just haphazard spots across the world. Or obtained through other puzzles. Yeah, so we have one missing up here, which I'm fairly confident I know what character this is, and he's going to be obtained through the main story. Then we have this one, which that should be Hazel, and I have no idea where she is. So perhaps that one's got to just be out in the wild somewhere. Same goes for this one, which is a woodcutter we have not met. Carpenter. Oh, wait. I know where there's one other one we can get. There's one other. Ooh, wait a minute. There. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We gotta go try this. I owe it to myself to give this a shot. There is a legendary tree, apparently. Gonna have Damon take a knee.
Best to help.
I would upgrade this region, but I don't know if that's gonna get rid of the challenge. So I'm just gonna go over there now. So we can give this a shot. Whoa! Oh, that tree looks cool. Big glowing tree. Is that the Elder Sky Tree? Legendary God Tree. It's level 60.
I can do it as long as I believe. Chop chop.
I mean, it can't heal. Monica is able to use her skill to prevent it from healing. Oh, that's a big health bar. Oh boy. Oh gosh golly gee, that's a big health bar. Dude, the second that healing debuff wears off, it's just gonna instantly restore to full. Actually, no. I mean, we kept it down long enough. But I am halfway through my stamina bar, and we've barely made a dent in this thing.
Whatever you do, don't
And the thing is, Monica doesn't have infinite stamina. She will reach a point where she can no longer swing.
Whatever you do, don't panic. Chop chop.
Ooh, okay, she prevented it from healing. I think I could pull this off, but it's gonna take a while. And pop off a godly
Whatever
swing.
you do, don't panic.
I mean, Sylvia and Mei are keeping our stamina bars up. But we are getting worn down. Okay, I got halfway.
Don't panic.
I was able to get halfway through the legendary god tree.
The forest is calling me.
Ooh. Okay, she paused its healing. I could just wait. While it's unable to heal, that means I can restore stamina for free. While Monica keeps whittling away at it.
Whatever you do,
But the stamina, yeah. The stamina regeneration is too slow for this to really be possible.
whatever you do, don't panic.
But we are getting there.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
I'm just gonna keep going, and if it starts healing at a rate where I can no longer outpace it as my stamina regenerates, then yeah.
The forest is calling me.
Okay, she froze it again. Good.
Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you
Get a
do,
lucky sweet.
don't panic.
Get another lucky sweet. I almost have another super. Oh, I can tell. Okay, no, I'm feeling motivated. And I just got a stamina heal from one of the ladies. Big hit. Hit it with the godly swing! Alright, that's all my bar. I gotta wait now. It's perfect time for her to freeze it. Let's go. Monica is so clutch for this right now. Just holding it in place. Could I have a stamina? Could I please have a stamina? I'd really appreciate a stamina. They keep restoring Monica.
Whatever
It's
you
fine
do,
though.
Don't panic.
Mm. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Hold position. Just gotta hold position here.
The forest is calling me.
Yes, 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 yes. I gotta get this thing low enough that I can finish it with a godly swing. That's the ideal. Oh.
Whatever you do, don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic.
Almost have another godly swing. Wow, actually we might finish it before I have another godly swing charged.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
We pulled through. The legendary god tree. I knew this island would have something cool on it.
Whatever
I've
you
been
do,
waiting. I've been wondering when something cool would pop up on Spiral Island. Dude, I'm going to get so much experience from this thing.
whatever you do,
Oh man. It's gonna be sick.
whatever you do, don't
Okay.
panic.
I'm gonna let Monica slowly chip down the remainder of its health. Because she's very, very slowly working her way down. And I'm pretty sure she is outpacing it. Just barely. I don't want to hit it prematurely, because if she finishes it with a really light swing, it's not going to be as
Whatever you
satisfying.
do, don't panic.
Because, like, if I tap it... Hold on, actually... There we go. No, Monica! Oh well. Right as I got it charged. That's how that goes, though. Still, we got it. Legendary God Tree slain. It's a shame I couldn't hit it with the big move, because we would have gotten so much loot. We would have gotten so much loot. Oh well. There's always more legendary God Trees. Lorax is gonna be pissed. Oh yeah. But you know what? Who cares about him? I have a time log. I have a time log. Look at that. And we got a squirrel axe. Oh, and it's blue tier. Sick. It's actually a high tier one as well. Dude, we got so much experience from that. Monica just jumped, I think, 9 levels. I don't know how many levels I got. I wasn't paying too much attention there, but I'm pretty sure Monica was like level 37 or something. Now she's at 46. That was rad. Since we beat it then, that means we can absolutely cut down any future ones that spawn. Because I'm even stronger now. Oh, Jerry's Phantom. Well, here's Acorn Kid. That's what he looks like.
You venturing here too? First I'd finally venturing on my own like a grown-up, but it's kind of lonely.
Alright, let's see it. here. We're at rank 4. You can kind of cheese the wooden mining with a second player, pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's how it was in Fantasy Life Online. The gathering lives became a ton easier, simply by the fact that you have an AI who will constantly do little taps. Even if their SP is completely depleted, the second they have enough for even one swing, they'll do it. So they'll just keep whittling it down bit by bit. Unless you are, like, drastically underpowered. Like, if I was using a bronze axe, if I was, like, a super low-level woodcutter, that would have probably not been possible, because it would have outpaced. But as long as your stats are at least, like, okay for the job, you can handle it, if you have a buddy.
I see.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Ooh, best friends with Sylvia, let's go. Switch Monica back out again.
If you need me, I'm at your service.
Go back to Fern. So, let's see here. I do need to go hit... Where is it? You need to go to Haniwa. Because I believe this is the remaining town. This is the last town that still has a character. Yeah, there's this thing. The Cash Cat. I have no idea what this one is. Oh, I see. Isn't my solid gold boyfriend the most handsome thing? Gosh, just standing near him makes my clay heart skip a beat and crack with excitement. He isn't too chatty, though. Maybe that means he's not feeling well. I wish I could go get him some medicine. But I'm the chief, so I can't exactly up and leave. Gosh, won't someone take pity on an adorable Haniwa like me, and maybe bring some HP potions plus? Wink, wink. Lucky for you, ma'am. Lucky for you. I'm something of a doctor myself. Me and my boyfriend's future depends on those HP potions plus, so thanks in advance. There you go. Thanks, Oodles. Now I can talk to my boyfriend about absolutely everything. Okay, he's not actually my boyfriend, at least not yet. I'm going to win him over with my wonderful personality. Teehee. Da-na-na-na-na. Guess what? My boyfriend said my face was simply stunning. I see. I can imagine why. I like the Haniwas, they're funny. I'm glad they decided to add them in this one. One moment. Alright. In a dream I had, that shy little so-and-so still hasn't said so much as a peep. Humph. But I'm sure I just haven't gotten through to him yet. I'd better polish him up and make him even more sparkly and radiant. Whatever should I do? Gosh, won't someone take pity on an admirable Haniwa like me, and maybe bring me a few bottles of Magic Aid Plus? Wink, wink. Okay, I don't have those, actually. That's a... Hold on a minute. Let me see if I even have the recipe for those. I do not have the recipe for that. Well then. Let me check, actually. Let me have a quick check. I don't know if this recipe is able to be unlocked here.
I see.
There's a chance I might need to progress the story a little bit in order to get access to that recipe. Yeah, they have resistance aid here. So magic aid, yeah. I think magic aid is probably on the other island that we've yet to go to. Well then. I was thinking I at least wanted to access that place tonight, so I guess we are going to progress we're going to do a little bit of story. Just push a little bit of story. This area has such good music. Ooh. Not a statue. I think that's supposed to be... Yeah, I think that is supposed to be Celestia, actually. Maybe. I wish you could actually... You can't check these paintings, unfortunately. Stone statue depicting a leaf riding on the waves. Right on, dude. Oh, that's supposed to be... Oh, wait, that was the... Okay, right. Yeah, that was the portrait from the story. Right. I was blanking on that one. I was looking at the eyes, because the eyes looked like Yulia, but then, like, the head shape kind of made me think of Celeste. I don't know. Fair enough, though. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get on with that. Time for a little bit of story. Let's see. Currently this is... Yeah, I'm at the very beginning of chapter 6. Just as like a fair spoiler heads up
I see.
for anybody who either hasn't gotten here or is just watching to like check the game out and hasn't gotten it yet. If you don't want story spoilers, there is gonna be a little bit here. There's gonna be a little bit of story spoilers as we do the steps to unlock this other island, because I assume that's what we're going to. Ba-da-dum, dun-da-dun-da-dum. Oh. Was that him just now? Nope, I can't find the priest anywhere. Oh, the castle is currently off limits.
Huh?
Don't sweat it, pal. We're friends rims. Friends, besties, makes no difference. No entry, no exceptions. And between you and me, I don't know why we're closed either. I'm just a grunt following orders. Now kindly be on your way. Man, what's up with those guys?
Oh, my stars.
Auntie Anne. Well, if it ain't Silas and Trip.
Hey, pal!
Auntie Anne, perfect timing. We're looking for a special weapon. Can you help us out? We're up against a bucket of bolts and none of our weapons made the cut. We need the legendary stuff.
What a pickle.
Matter of fact, I might just know where to find a nifty thing like that. But before I tell you, I want y'all to come over to my place. See you there.
Maybe this is gonna be lighter. Maybe this is gonna be lighter on story spoilers than I thought. 'Cause I was expecting things to go down based on where things ended off last time, but
Got a second?
who knows? Who knows?
Darling.
Guess what? You're gonna help me tidy this place up.
Ah, chores.
Auntie Anne might have made one too many purchases during the furniture sale at the Capitol.
Yeah.
A petite gal like me can't be lugging furniture around. Silas, you take care of the heavy lifting. Trip, you're on cleaning duty. Scrub, scrub, scrub. I want to see the reflection of your beak in the floor, you hear? You can't be serious. Less complaining, more scrubbing. If you want to earn some dosh, you gotta be willing to put in the effort.
Hey, watch it.
We never asked for dosh, we just want information. What a drag, but we need that info, so I guess we're on cleanup duty.
No way.
What is this? On bottles. Of course. For defeating the Woolly of the Plains. Just one drink, my life energy lasts all day. Okay, there was some flavor text on those. I guess I could have been reading that. Ah, I see. To decorate. Put the books away. And there we go. Clean up finished. Ah, I'm finally done. Birds are meant for preening, not cleaning.
Hey, pal.
Hey, Auntie, is this your younger self?
Of course.
That's me, alright. Had it painted for me during my travels. My poor mama was sick, and I traveled all over Viria looking for a cure. Fields, deserts, you name it. Even took to the skies on the back of a Tanako Quetzal to get across the mountains. I'm not trying that again, I'll tell you what. See there, part of that portrait got bitten off? That was King Cobra. Got into a fight with him that lasted dang near 3 days. But in the end, came out on top and made King Cobra my personal mount. Y'all think I'm bluffing, don't you? Look, proof is right there. Shackles. I'd slap him onto a monster and make it my mount. I like to think of him as, what was it called? Alright, a symbol of our friendship.
I see. Is cleaning a life? I mean, you know, hey. Maybe they'll add more lives down the line. The maid life.
Hey, watch it.
What planet are you even on? Here she goes again, taking a trip down memory lane. We're never gonna get that info, are we?
What's up?
Wait, what's this leaflet?
Don't miss the Mysteria Cup! Witness Riveria's strongest warriors in a clash in an epic tournament, to be held at Swolian Island's very own Coliseum. One ripped champion takes home a legendary sword. Sign up now to prove your muscles are the real deal. Please note that food and drink must be purchased at the venue. Sponsor, Attorney of Village Guild Office.
Oh,
This is exactly what we're looking for! We just need to get to the Swolian Island. Oh, there's a map on this leaflet. Come on, let's get out of here before Auntie Anne starts reminiscing again. We gotta enter that tournament.
Okay, there was actually less story spoilers there than I thought. Cool. Now travel to Swolian Island. Swolene. Island of Trials. Made life and made life. The complete opposites. You see, you do the made life, and if you do well enough at the made life, then you unlock the made life. And can just retire. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Keep up the pressure. Get him, Fragile. Give him the muscles.
Whoa, so this is the Coliseum? Seems like they're opening with a mock fight. Let's take a peek.
Hey man, I just came here to access that. Ooh. Welcome to Swolian Island. Swolian. I'm gonna go with Swolene. I feel like it's supposed to be a play on muscles. So it's like you have swole, you have like lean muscle, right? So Swolene. God, please be thumb wrestling. Coliseum is open to those strong enough to withstand the heat of battle. These guys look like the paladins from the original. That's kind of cool.
Got a second?
Damn, this song. We eat soon? Fine. There's a restaurant right here. Hold up. Whoa, literally a paladin from the first game. Hey.
Fragile himself comes here to eat our meat dishes, you know? One time our eyes even met.
Poster of... Oh, there he is. Fragile. Champion of the call. His name is Fragile. Is inscribed with Fragile's heroic quote and heartfelt message from his fans. I just realized the pun there. The champion of the Colosseum is named Fragile. Ooh, grilled eel. Seafood stew. That's probably... Geez, that's reminding me of a thing that I... There's this one thing that I like making for myself a lot. It's a fish soup. Kinda, it's like you do like noodle soup and beef broth. And then you get like a fish fillet, put it on top. Very simple, very delicious. Also, hello. He's fragile, but not that fragile. God. Okay, we can buy Trial Cave Dew, finally. And... might as well just get a lot of that. Uber rich milk. Ooh, beer! Alright, here. I've got... There you go. That ought to keep Mei Mei satisfied. We got her some curry. We got her some dragon curry. Ooh, black, and we can buy the black flowers. There's some nice stuff here. Sky trees. There it is. Starry thread. And linen. Pirate captain buttons. I needed those. Wait a minute. There's an accessory I've been wanting to make that requires those. And rainbow paint. Wow. We got gold equipment. Blue Tanako. Ooh, the shaman costume as well. I'm saying ooh a lot, aren't I? I'm seeing things that are making me excited. The shaman top is pretty cool. Aqua ropes. Maybe. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go see. I didn't want to necessarily jump right into this, but that's okay. The battle has been decided! Fragile always seems to be 2 steps ahead of his opponent. What a display of swordsmanship! Behold, the undefeated prodigy in all his chiseled glory. No foe stands a chance against his bountiful biceps.
Who wants some of these muscles?
Who else wants a taste of these muscles? Bring it on! I'll crush you with my perfect pecs. Muscles. Wow, that dude is strong and ripped. Muscles. Right? Fragile is the undefeated champion. Fragile's the undefeated champion. When you join our fan club, membership is 100,000 dash a year, and you get a membership card graced by the kiss by Fragile himself. No thanks, we're actually here to enter the Mysteria Cup. Oh, well, good luck. If you're tough enough, you might even get a chance to face Fragile himself. Fair warning, Fragile hasn't lost a single battle. One guy from the last tourney put up a pretty good fight, though. He was a mercenary, I think. He had this nasty look. I'm talking killer eyes, but Fragile didn't flinch. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Just let just let them know at the reception if you're thinking of entering the tournament. Mercenary with killer eyes, huh? I think that might be a certain character of interest. Oh hey, and like the Castell style furniture is available here. Like the classic wood. It's Auntie in a muscle suit. Ooh, decorative equipment. Okay, I assume that is I assume that's preset. If this actually lets you put whatever weaponry you want on display, that's rad. But I have no idea if that's how that works. Oh. No, magic's not here. Where? What? Actually, okay. I need to go search around. The recipe that I was looking for and I was expecting to be here is not here. They have the sprays. I just need the magic juice. Great bombs. Dude, this song is so good. Like, this is like a mystery dungeon track almost. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yakitori. I'm gonna be totally honest with you all. I haven't actually eaten anything tonight, so I'm looking at all these food items in game, and I'm getting actually hungry. Strock. I am the Strock. Silence is golden, I know that, but I just can't help myself. Oh, here it is. Well, how about that? I'll just take... Ah! Story locked. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Ooh. What can we unlock here? Oh, brick house. There it is. So there is another house design. I was wondering. It's been interesting how you have to work your way up to unlocking what was the standard furniture set in the original game. Maybe it's somewhere on Faraway? Let me check. It could very well just be on Faraway.
Got a second?
Bum 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 bum. Power 8, sanity. I might as well unlock these while I'm at it. So you are able to, because you get the strength buff potion here. So since the strength potion is here, it would make sense to be at the base camp store, maybe. Yeah, because this is just a material shop, and they don't sell recipes. You never know. Let's see. It's not here. And I want to say there's a shop here in the woods. Yeah, but it's a material shop, so it wouldn't be there. I mean, it says recommended level 20, so it can't be a high level. It can't be anywhere. It can't be anywhere like too crazy. It's a low level recipe. We find spirits here?
Need something, eh?
No. Not seeing it in here.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Okay, another idea. Let's try the capital. Could be on the first island. I just never I never ended up buying it. Oh, they sell the life. Wow, that's an important recipe that I should have bought way earlier. Life cures. I mean, good to have that at least. Alright, so probably not here. The power of the internet.
I see.
It's the Buffalo base. Really? Wow. Oh, so this Haniwa Village one. It literally requires you to go to a separate town.
I see.
There it is, Magic Aid. Okay, now we're in business. I just want to finish. I want to finish this this quest with this character, and then we'll probably wrap up there. I need coastal gloves. I'm sure you do there, pal. For a quest in the open world makes sense to be in the open world. Yeah. The only thing it's like these other village quests haven't really they haven't been reliant on each other. That's the only thing that's weird about it to me. It's not too crazy. It's just like a minor oddity. So let's see. She needed how many? 4. Well, I think I can pull that off. How many resources do I got? Oh, I need more soul weeds. Slight change and poor planning. You know what? Actually, the incense burner would be a cool recipe. Hold on. That. Alright, let me... I'm gonna dip back over... I'm just gonna leave my door here real quick. Because I am gonna go stock up on resources. I need me some soul weed. Since roller weed burning.
Need something, eh?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he sells trial do now. Perfect.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Actually. There's a crafting table in here. I look like an Enderman because of the purple eyes. I was gonna start making the horrible screeching noise and then stopped. Yeah, just. All right, magic aids. Might as well make a bunch of them. They reference getting drunk, but there also isn't any alcohol until you see the wheat juice. Yeah, no, they still call it wheat juice. It was barley juice in the original. But yeah, it's like it's beer, because that's what beer is. Wheat is grain juice. But for the sake of an E rating, they keep it. They don't specifically call it beer. Yeah. But then at the same time, you go to the artist lady, and the artist lady is talking about getting drunk at the tavern. So it's like, what? I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's go back to the clay. Let's go back to the clay woman. We gotta try to steal her boyfriend. Recruit him into our town. Oh, I can't wait any longer. Won't you hand them to me? Pretty, please. You're the best. Now my boyfriend's going to shine even brighter. Oh, but I'd hate to break a nail. I'll get the villagers to pitch in. Teehee. I think I might have put on some clay. Guess that's thanks to the stress eating. I mean, how could I not? No matter how much I flirt and fawn, my sweetheart won't even say 2 words to me. Huff, huff. At this rate, I won't be able to recognize myself. I've made up my mind, but gosh, won't someone take pity on an adamant Honeywell like me and maybe bring some bottles of resistance spray? See, there we go. That's... Alright, back Back we go. Money Cat, blink twice if you need help. So we did need to go to Swolene Island. I was just slightly too early in my presumption.
Got a second?
I'm gonna go ahead and unlock all of these, actually. Our boyfriend's Soviet Union theme. I'm gonna keep the sack of secrets. That's pretty valuable, I think. The other treasure can all go, though. There are certain things you can craft with treasure. Like, you can make a pirate chest filled with treasure as a decoration. But I'd rather have the money, honestly. You can always find more. There we go. That's better. Sack of secrets, though. That's super, super rare. So in case that's useful for anything interesting. And back we go. Okay. Hopefully I have the materials. Okay, I do. Oh, it's cherry nectar. Perfect. Good thing I'm a woodcutter, eh? Actually, how many did she need? 2. 2 of them. Okay. Oh, and it's got to be plus as well. Okay, this is going to be hard. I'm going to do these one at a time. Just in case. Is there anything else I could do to level up Flammel? If I could level up Flammel, that would be really helpful. Let me make another one of these. Just real quick. Gotta maximize our crafting ability so we can make sure it's a plus. Food buffs for crafting? Ah, yeah. I don't have chef leveled up at all, though. There we go. Okay, sick. Double magic defense on that one, that's cool. I'm up to 34. I'm up to 33. I mean, really, time limit is kind of one of the big things. Actually, I mean, if I get the ability to remake, then theoretically I could just do it until I get the plus, right? Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, completely. Not what it sounded like. It's a little different from... It's not as simple as, oh, you can just remake the item. Was presuming. Probably hold actions. Alright, let's give it a shot. I guess on that note, do I have any food? Do I have any food whatsoever? That actually buffs. Combat power, gathering. Plus 20 okay, I have a baked potato for crafting. Sure. Cool.
I'll synthesize the perfect product.
Oh, we did it. Easy peasy. Yeah, that'll definitely be a plus. Okay, very simple. Never mind, not even close. What? Not even close to being a plus. That was like as good as I could do it, and it wasn't a plus. Well then. Do I have anything else that buffs it harder? Not really. Time to grind alchemy. Basically, yeah. I guess so. Anything I could, like, just power through really quick? I mean, I do have a lot of gold weed, so I could do a bunch of HP potions. And then, of course, there's accessories as well as an option. Make another cog brooch. I do like these. And I wouldn't mind having a bunch of these on my my companions. Just because it's a cool looking accessory. What does this one require? Oh, sharp claws. Need more of those. Actually, okay, hold on. If I go fetch some gold real quick. Hold on a second. Also, what is this? Oh, hey, the god tree is back. Alright, let me go fetch some gold.
Such a beautiful stone. I always lose track of time when mining.
I mean, now Sylvia is like insanely good at my because Sylvia was in the party when we did the god tree. And now she's level 50. So she's just like, I have to just let her kind of do her thing. Alright. That's a nice amount of gold. Okay. I actually kind of want to see what these look like. I hope they have a cool design. 'Cause I would like to wear the protective goggles. Oh. Here we go. Elemental resistance and magic attack, okay. I mean, I'm mainly gonna just use them as cosmetic, but that does look cool. Let me see. Ooh. You know what, especially for Alchemist, I'll wear it for this. Get my cool science goggles on. It's just barely enough. Some black smudges on the cheeks. That would complete the look. Ah! Sophie, go. Experience earned. Let's go. Oh boy, I have new main glasses to wear. I've been waiting. Was there like an equip to all? Oh, there it is. Equip to all. Perfect. I've got an experience. I have another experience booster on top of the pre-order booster. Let's go. The most useless menu button. I could try to make my own Furious Flask, but it's probably not going to be very good. It takes 500 skill to make that. Like, with the combined, considering that we weren't able to make, like, high-tier resistance spray, probably can't make high-tier Furious Flask. Decorations don't really, or at least they probably don't give very much. I'm gonna make some more goggles. Because why not? Have plenty of materials to make goggles. Botched. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum.
I can only promise to do my best.
There we go. More experience up too, wow. Experience and SP on that one. Could give experience, could give bonus experience to a party member with that one. I may not quite be the greatest potion seller in the land quite yet, but I am a rather effective goggle salesman. Ooh. Of course, there had to be like one last one there. Oh well. Almost a clean. But probably would still be, I don't think it would be any better than great work. Not till I have higher skill level. Double HP. Those will be good. I'm gonna try it once I hit 700. Once the party is at 700, I feel like that'll be good enough to practically guarantee resistance spray plus. There we go. SP experience earned. Nice, nice, nice. Got some more points to spend. Yeah, I guess that. May as well. More alchemy skill. Okay, now let's give this another shot. 704 to 490. Please. Game, please. Oh, and there we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have to, like, get excellent on every single one, possibly. Alright, more potions. Time for more potions. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. 28 HP potions plus. Hehehe. Delicious. Delicious green. Yeah, let's just make more goggles. Guess I'm gonna keep making goggles.
I can only promise to do my best.
There we go. It's like went into. It's like, this looks like a complicated final step. Calling the support. Alright, what's the number at now? 718. Give it up for 718. Let's see your crafting time limit. So I feel like increasing the crafting time limit, that'll further ensure, it's only it's small percentages, right? But it would further ensure that we're getting excellent consistently. Like, that's what I gotta do if I want to get this thing to work. There's our last cherry nectar, and if I can't get it on this one, I'm gonna have to go chop down more of the big cherry tree. So let's hope. Alright, come on. Come on, you know that was good.
I synthesized the perfect product.
I was gonna say, you know that's good enough, and then it stopped at 96. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright. Okay, then. That is a very high requirement to get the plus version, it would seem. You have to have a ton of alchemy skill, I guess. Ah, well. It's like I just needed to I needed it to succeed once, and then we could figure out who this guy is.
C.
Silence is golden. I guess it does say recommended level 50 for this one, so fair enough, I suppose. This is definitely... I think this is the most demanding of the village quests, because all the other ones were pretty easy. At least I think so. Like blacksmith, oh, get a gold pickaxe of good quality. That's not too bad. And like the combat-oriented ones were a breeze. This one is like, okay, make a potion at top quality. And it's a high-tier potion at that. I guess at the very least I could make some of this stuff to get the experience. This is a 460 recipe. Let us see. So I think I'm literally falling one step shy. I have to be like one step shy of getting the resistance spray plus. Since it's falling so close. Make some max heal dust as well, I suppose. There we go. $20 pluses, let's go. 20 max heal plus. Geez, I do need the experience buff, methinks. Hold on. Sure. Add another 10% to the experience we earn. I'm gonna need it. Okay. I think it was the accessories that were given the most experience for sure. Making potions to this chaotic little song.
I can only promise to do my best.
There we go. At least this is helping Flammel level up as well, but yeah. I'm gonna have to work away. I'm gonna have to work away at my alchemy leveling. That's okay. I like alchemy, it's fun. On the bright side, the process of grinding alchemy nets you a massive pile of good healing items. So it's really a big win. Yeah, no, I gotta go chop down more of those trees, get more cherry nectar and all that. I suppose I have my homework cut out for me. That's okay. I'll appreciate having things to do aside from, you know, progressing the game. Dum 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 dum. Alright. Well, anyways, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up for the evening. It was a good time tonight. Yeah, I need to... Actually, you know what? One other thing that I want to check. Oh. Not you. I pressed L1 to try and get on my mount there. For one, I think we have a couple other fellows to set out into the garden. There they are.
Huh?
I'm petrified.
Huh?
I could use a Dustin. Alright, and then the elegant ice wolf. Don't touch me. Anything else? Hold the ice wolf. Real quick, I wanna go to the depths and try to knock down some of the rubble. Just because I'm curious. I'm a little bit curious to see if... What was it? I'm a little bit curious to see if the water terraforming tool is hidden behind any of the... if it's something you have to go out of your way to pick up. Or if it's something you would just find going through the main story. Because the last upgrade, which was the one that lets you make paths, that one was along the main path, effectively. And, like, you still had to manually pick it up, but it wasn't, you know, hidden. I'll leave any further restorations for later. Oh yeah, he is just chilling here now. Alright, let me go to B2.
All right.
So we have... There's some rubble. There's a pole turn up there. A big tree. And a boulder. Don't know if I'm able to knock down any of these, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna start with that boulder. We'll see if Sylvia is strong enough to handle it. She is level 50, which is pretty good. Oh, I'm strong enough to do it. Could have done it myself. That's fine, Sylvia can handle it. Cool. Hey, look at that. Knocked down one of the barriers. This apparently leads to an enemy. Oh, an iron golem. And a bunch of ore!
Let nature be your guide. Whatever you do, don't panic.
Ow. Ah, man, the aggro nonsense. Alright, hold on. We beat him up too hard and he disengaged from the fight
Let nature be your
to restore HP for free. Because that makes sense. There we go. Ooh, life force cluster. What is that? Ooh, I can do it myself. Wahaha. Alright, what do we got back here? A great starry tree. Okay, so just a gathering point for these. Well, that's kind of neat. Don't see any Hagram parts though, sadly. Great beetle. I can't deal with the turnip. My gathering skill is definitely not high enough. Maybe I'll probably search around down here a little bit later. Just playing the game myself. And if I do find the water terraforming tool, then I'll probably point it out. But honestly, I'm assuming it's gonna be along the main path. If I had to take a guess, it's probably gonna be in the section of the depths after the current story chapter. Okay, so now we're gonna be wrapping up for the evening. The evening. What's Sylvia doing?
I see.
Not sure where to start developing Skyview? Why not start by adding some more ore deposits? I'm not the person to ask for advice.
I feel that sometimes. Everyone is really just enamored with this stump. Granted, there's very little decoration on the island. There is not a lot going on here yet. So they don't, you know, fair enough that they keep going up to see the one piece of decoration that isn't alive and staring at them. Alrighty. Well, anyway. That was fun tonight. Oh, hold up. Alrighty. Time for a little nap. Thanks for the stream, Games Beautiful. It is, and I'm glad we're all having a good time. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was a good time for you. Let's see. So. Next week. I'm not sure how next week is gonna look quite yet. One thing of note regarding me playing more of this, of course. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna, I don't know. As far as further story progress goes, I'm gonna wait and see other people who are playing this. I'm gonna see how they approach like the later sort of like final story chapter type stuff. And odds are I'm just gonna I'm gonna use that as a frame of reference as to how I could approach it without getting, you know, yelled at. So yeah, we'll see. Next week is gonna look a bit more like my standard schedule where I do my weekend thing. I'm not gonna be playing stuff all week. This was this week of me doing stuff, you know, beginning, middle, end of the week. Bit of an anomaly, simply just because Fantasy Life came out and I wanted to play it as much as possible. Someone else I watched recently finished it, but I wasn't there. I know, who is it? Rin Penrose. The British. I know that she's, like, super into this. Has been playing it relentlessly. Yeah. I think the stream today said, all right, let's finish the story, but I don't know if there was I don't know if she actually finished the story. Like, I skimmed through it and I saw a lot of crafting for like half of the stream, kind of like what I was doing tonight, eh? But yeah. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm sure that by the time my next Fantasy Life stream comes around, there's gonna be at least a few people who've hit credits. And I'll just see, like, okay, how much are they cutting around? How much are they tabbing out or, like, censoring out the game for? think I heard she did, but I wasn't there for the whole stream. Ah, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I might just take, like, a cursory glance to see. I won't, like, look too far into it, because I don't want to spoil the final stuff for it. Like, we're close. It's not, the story in this game is not super long. But then again, the original Fantasy Life, if you mainline the original Fantasy Life, and just go, and you're just, like, do story mission, like, go through all the cutscenes, go do all the butterfly requests, go do all the cutscenes for the next story, go do all the, like, if you just do that non-stop, it gets a little tiring, because it's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of dialogue, but you can do it pretty fast. And this one feels like a little shorter, but it's a similar vibe. In all honesty, I want to finish the story, because then we unlock all the mechanics. and I can start enjoying, like, I can enjoy the grind, you know? I've been going on and on about getting this water terraforming thing because I want it. I want to build my village. And I can't really build the village that I'm envisioning until I can move my water around. It's like half of the island is water. And I need a bunch of land area for the thing that I have in mind. Because to sum it up generally, what I want to do with my village, I want to terraform it and raise the whole thing up. Like, I want to have the base level of the village, where all the structures are, to be, like, 3 levels high. And then I want to have, like, rivers cutting between it. So I want to have, like, a mountain town, basically, is what I want to make. And I think it would look really cool. Like, I'm going to have to figure out the best way to go about it. But I want to have all the buildings, like, elevated and stuff. And then have water flowing between. You can do that. I mean, you're able to build structures on the higher level terrain. So yeah, kind of. Honestly, the main tricky thing to figure out is going to be doing the stairways. Because if I want to have, like, slopes and stairways, you can only have so many of that type of infrastructure on your island. That is one thing. That is one thing I'm hoping that they'll consider letting you expand on, is increasing the amount of infrastructure you can have. Even just a little bit. Or, like, splitting them between different categories, because, like, bridges and slopes are in the same category. So it's like, oh, you have a bunch of bridges on your island, then you can't have as many slopes. It's like, it's a little bit of an annoying hiccup in the actual, the map design that you can do for your village. So it'd be cool if, like, they split those into 2 categories. I don't know if it's, like, a technical reason or if they just felt like that was a good number, but yeah, if it isn't a technical reason, I would like it if they could expand that. Just because I like the idea of having a town with a lot of elevation change in it. Because it, you know, it looks nice. It adds more 3-dimensionality. But yeah. No, I want to get full town building capabilities. I want to get full town building. I want to unlock all the characters. So I can see what happens when you do get all of the strangelings. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, the plan is that I'm definitely going to be playing more of this next week. But I'm going to, as far as story progress goes, I'm going to wait. Hopefully, there's going to be some people who hit credits this coming week. Which there definitely are. And I'll just use those as a frame of reference for how to go about streaming the final chapter of the story and all that. And then aside from Fantasy Life, probably gonna, I don't know. I guess it depends on how many streams I do, but, like, it'd be nice to pick up where we left off with the other series I have going on. Then there's a chance I might play some more Toramon here. Because they have a really cool collaboration event coming up that I'm excited for. And I kinda wanna play it. But yeah. Those are my plans. Those are the Lumen plans for the coming week. And I hope we're all excited. But yeah. I think that should basically be everything from me. Just doing one little last check for stuff. Give me a moment. Alright, nobody I can really raid online, so we're gonna end off here. Cool. I enjoy a plateau from which I can look down on others, and then yeah. Alrighty. Well, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. If you enjoyed the stream and haven't already, appreciate liking and subscribe and all that stuff. And then, yeah. Whatever I have coming up, I hope I'll see you all there. Whatever your time zones are, hope it's a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. I'll catch y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.